Alright. Give me 1 sec. Let's see. No. Okay. You're not doing that. That was weird. Okay, anyway. Let me get settled in here. Alright. Today will be the day we complete Seat of Heart. Hopefully, correctly. Ah. Hold on, one sec. Here. Alright. Alright, let's go over the list real quick. Everything we should have done. So, okay, we unlocked everything. Okay, quests. Alright, so we did No One's Heart. Alright, we told Sue our name. We talked to Bernie about Sue. We talked to her in Unsealed Doors, then Wonderful Tears. We asked her about Black Paper. And then we talked to Bernie. He told us to be careful. Let's see. Then we did What's Your Purpose? Okay. We talked to Bernie after Lord. Okay, yeah. Okay. So today we should be all set to do Seat of Heart. Let's go ahead and start it up to see what we're working with here. Remember you, Ellie? You were very helpful to us at the lab. The reason why I've asked you to come to see me is because I have a favor to ask. You can't tell anybody about it. There's this hunter I know. There's this hunters that I know. Needs some help. She needs a bodyguard. She's going to take the adaptation exam at the lab. Can't tell you why, but she must pass the exam. But she needs assistance and nobody will help her. Please help her. I need to stay till the end because well, she'd feel lonely if you were all by herself. You can count on me. Thank you enough. Oh, hey, we don't have much time. It's about to start. What's to say? The adaptation exam. What else? We've already taken care of our registration, so we can start right away. Okay, you ready to go? Let's head to the lab. Level 170. Alright, so once we get to the VR spaceship, there will be another dialogue we gotta do. Welcome, hunters. You may already be aware of this, but we'll say it again just in case. The Pioneer 2 lab will begin doing its own research on Galdeval. Yes, the island which you just discovered. About our decision, we determined that the research that can be done outweigh the risk. In order to carry out the dangerous task, we need very capable hunters. I got you. The principal is well aware of previous mistakes Pioneer 1 made. Research will take place in the isolated area to minimize risk. The purpose of this adaptation exam is to find qualified hunters. We will pick qualified hunters to be part of our special force. Those hunters, I've never seen her from behind before. These hunters who pass the exam will join the second research team. This will be given permission to enter Galdeval from our lab. Information about Galdeval Island cannot be disclosed, therefore all information will be classified as confidential. I'm sure your clients have given you these instructions already, but as a reminder, those who break this agreement will be prosecuted, so don't forget. The goal of this exam is to defeat the virtual dragon on the VR field. The exam will be considered complete when you do the following. Clear the traps out of the VR field and defeat the virtual dragon. More details about the exam will be given by your operator. They can communicate with you after you appear on the VR field. Good luck. Hey, thanks. You need talent. You need talent, effort, and luck to pass this exam. What do you think? I think Kelly Pearson's gonna help me with everything because I'm a small baby. I kind of forgot to mention this to you. Do you promise that you won't get upset? You know that girl who needs a bodyguard? Well, that's me. Kind of figured. I know what you're thinking. It was really difficult for me to ask you to do this in the first place. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm counting on you. Oh, okay. I'm so nervous. Come on, Ellie, you got this. This isn't the first time you've been in the field. Oh, hello. Everything is going exactly as planned. There's only one concern. How will our reconstructed project react to her in the system? That is the critical question. Keep your eyes on them. W. Okay. I guess we're just going in. Alright. Message from the lab. There are many traps set up on the VR field. Do whatever you can to overcome these obstacles. Your objective is to defeat the Gold Dragon. There are a number of teams competing on the same VR field. Okay. That's got a vice. Heck yeah. There are no rules, so do whatever it takes to beat your competitors. Bernie! The only goal, Ash! The only few who accomplish our goals will pass this exam. What's that guy? Oh, what the? Oh wait, I know who that is. That's Arista. Okay, so I can't let Ellie die here. It's pretty obvious. Damn, those reaction times. Okay, we just gotta get to the spaceship in one piece. What, you wanna fight? Oh, wait a minute. You'll regret it. Team H's IDs have been obtained by Team C, who has won the battle. Please continue with the exam. Damn. You need to give me one of them. Not the Mac. No, it's not. Yeah, he's badass. You need to give me an Inferno Bazooka. Whoa. Little known fact about the Inferno Bazooka, it one-shots casts. Not actually, but that'd be really funny. He used demons, that's why. Uh-oh. Yeah, I leveled. I forgot I was about to level. Highest quality cutscene. That was pretty good. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ellie. Leave it to me, I'll take care of it. Does she have the knack too? Everybody just has the knack. Hell. Lately, your father has been the talk of the town. I'm sure you've been manipulated. As a soldier, I can't let that slide. What? My father has no control over me. You guys are the ones who obey without questioning. Talk about mindless. You have no business telling me this. Shoot him! Wait, wouldn't that have hit her too? He's like Neo dodging those spread shots. You should be more careful with what you say next time. I told you to stay out, Gilliam. My intention was to put up a solid fight without any regrets. You worried me so. I was about to have a heart attack. You're a robot. Well, it's not good for my circuits anyway. Battle between the teams in Area E have been confirmed. Team F won and they have the other team's IDs and they're proceeding now. Let me guess, I'm out to wipe all of these teams out. Ellie, what are you doing, big dog? We can see other team heading over there. Oh, that's an adorable Ray Casil. It's a little blue one, a little minty looking one. So, you just left my group just to talk to me, bruh? I gotta rebuff you? Okay, that's either like a mega trap and I'm dead, or it's fine. Holy buff! Gotta get there before the others. Yeah, I know you. You've chosen the wrong guy to follow. New battle confirmed with J and H. Identified. There's no information in our database. Oh, nice Victor axe, lady. How? Why? What are you doing? Hal's just out here killing people. Uh-oh. What, brother? Ellie, stop! Also, though, it can totally shoot through these walls. Well, I guess their ID's just burnt up, huh? They died in real... Ellie, where are you going? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, Ellie could just walk off the map, I guess. Alright, I guess. Whoa! How about we don't do that? I guess I gotta be careful going into these rooms now. There's a cute little rake seal. Don't die. Hey, I know that humor. Got a bad feeling about this. What's the matter? Got cold feet? Don't blame you. Not like you've ever been in actual battle before. No! No! They didn't know how to stay on the indicators. As long as Ellie doesn't die. Ellie, quit messing around with that Raffy. Come on, let's go. I'll cure it now, but you didn't. Ow! Oh, does that hurt? Oh. Huh. Kind of figured the red smoke would hurt. Oh, I got hit by lightning. That's gonna hurt. Where are you? It's right on top of me again, isn't it? No? Wow, she actually cured it. Ellie Pearson might just be my favorite NPC. Alright, she's stuck again. I gotta go get her, hold on. She keeps getting stuck like this, she's not gonna be my favorite for long. Okay. Whoa, Ellie, help. First, oh, my first indie bow. Okay, I got this. Love it. Okay, anyway. Okay, I do have staples on me, good. Go over to the bridge real quick, I'm curious. Does she somehow have the knack to raise the bridge? No? Okay. Call her Ellie the Bridge Raiser. Oh, she kept her buffs that time. It's a very weird quest. I don't think I need these guys. I most definitely did not need. Ash, Bernie. I can handle it by myself. I'll do it, Ash. Why are you running away? Al, stop! What are you doing? Wonder if the lab intentionally created this for the exam. I like how Ellie just knows who it is. Oh! Alright, let's not do that then. Alright. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Ash and Bernie have seen some shit. Okay, they don't actually affect Ellie. Hey, another save goal. Yeah, that was really quick. Also, I like how it's kind of foaming. Happy, don't you see the world's collapsing around you? What are you doing? Rappy's just chilling. Rappy's like, I'm not even real, bro. Box Prio outside a room? Let's go. He laughed at it getting crit. Yeah. Yeah, I think Ellie might be my favorite NPC. Stop leaving the party. More Grand Trails. What is that? Oh. I'm trying. There we go. I'd rather not. This is like a movie, I love it. Okay, here we go. If I am made to the teleport to the next field. This field seems dangerous. Let's move on. Just once, I just want to see him. He has to. Oh yeah, he knows. His eyes aren't all red there. Aw. Somehow oddly romantic. Those teams are indicated by the one ID on them. Only 3 teams with 3 IDs are permitted to proceed to the next area. They may proceed to the area where the gold dragon awaits. Again, there are no rules on how you can obtain IDs. Now proceed to the second area of the exam. Got it, Captain. Malfunction have been discovered in certain areas. Definitely sounds like it. Ow. Run, Ellie! Ow. I don't know why I cracked. Okay, I don't know how this indicator works. It starts up and looks like a Giveaway, but then it kind of like explodes in the center. Seems like the computer is broken. Gee, you think? Whoever it is, they must have really rough. They must been really what? No, we're cut off. Didn't say that. Oh! Yeah, I remember you. You're the one that has the rifle normally. Of course, it doesn't matter to those who are about to die. Damn. Got me, dude. I can... Guess I'll start by doing this. I wonder if I can... There's no way, right? Okay. Oh, they come as a package? Oh, easy. So I can only hit one at a time. Easy. Imagine beating demons. NPC, can you stop? Or I guess it's one time per weapon. Can't be. Team E, are we Team E? Are we Team E for Ellie? We definitely are. Your existence is dangerous for us. I can't help but exist, sorry. Sorry, Cal. Damn, debuff. Debuff, rather. I don't know how that happened, but I just... Okay, we're gonna ignore that. Double sabers are weird. But I feel bad, of course you do, Ellie. You're a computer girl. Your best friend might as well be a computer. How did you do that, Ellie? What? I know that guy. Rivals are coming. Ow. Whoa. I'm trying, Ellie, I'm sorry. There we go. Where's the dub switch? There it is. This room sucks. Can I just PB you? I see you made it this far. It's truly heartbreaking to have to fight fellow hunters for an exam. To avoid a conflict, why don't you just hand me your ID? Alright, so I don't hand it to him. Figured you wouldn't. Just hand it over to me quietly. I should have for that. I shouldn't have. Still. Oh, jeez. Alright, little girl. Enough time. You're my precious hostage. You heard him, little girl. You really that little? I mean, I guess she's small. Didn't I hand him to him? You know what? What if you just like run up to a person, you're like, you're strong arming them like this, and then you just like, you just pull out a massive creature of some sort and just hurl it at you. It'd be terrifying. TVs are not normal. Why am I the only one getting hit by traps and stuff? What if I can walk them into traps and stuff? No. No, I didn't want to hit you with a normal attack. No. Good healing, nerd. Oh, I'm not. Fuck. What's happening? Ow! It's like you deserve to pass. I wonder if they there's no way they actually die, right? Wait, can I actually go over here? I don't think so. I think I have to go around. Yeah, I gotta go all the way around. Okay. I mean, that being said, you do actually die if you die in the VR phase. Apparently. Because you get resurrected at the hospital, right? So I kind of assume it really is just kind of like a dot hack situation. Why are you so difficult? Why are the wolves so difficult? Why have I not gotten hit by a wolf? Usually I'm always getting hit by the wolves. Okay, there we go. No! There's so many. Oh, did I kill that other wolf? I didn't even realize. I gotta go save Ellie real quick, man. Hey, what the? You know what? I'm just happy there's no instant freeze traps or anything. That would have been miserable. Okay. That guy's just not gonna stop shooting or what? Like, what's up? I forgot the dub tricks are weird like that in this spaceship. No, dude. Oh. You know, I wish that's how Mac guns worked. He just booped him. Boop. Boop. Get booped, idiot. Oops. There's more. One more thing I need to tell you. The reason why I wanted to pass the exam is because he asked me to. I got a message from him while I was working on the system at the lab. It was a short message. I want you to pass the adaptation exam. That will be held at the VR field. That was it. You know, it sounds silly. Like someone may even be pulling a prank on me. But even if I pass the exam, it's not like anything will change. And if he is not like us... Yes, I believe you. Oh well, just a bit tired, but I'm okay. We get all 3 IDs and we are so close to completing the exam. Teleporter should be nearby that will take us to the next field. Let's head out. Hey, Ellie. Okay. You know, Ellie, I totally could have left you. Where's the dub switch? Oh, it's all the way over there. Alright, here we go! We get over to that dub switch. Hi, Fluid, we'll take it. You know, I probably could have just gone the way I came, but whatever. Hey, those traps are new. Nice. No. And what I said about no freezing traps? Ellie, run. No! There's no getting out of this. Ah! Okay, hold on. Reset, Ellie. Reset, reset, reset. No, Ellie. Yes. Yes, hit the crystal. No, why? Don't freeze me again, dude. Alright, Ellie, open it up. Time to kill us a dragon. All we have left is to defeat the gold dragon. But I've seen them on the screen in person. It's so much scarier. Wait just a minute. Let's do it! You got it, Ellie. I'm stuck in place. Make sure she doesn't get frozen. You know, I'll try. Watch out, Ellie. No, Ellie, stop. Get it, Ellie. Okay, fire, that's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We need to not be under him. Okay, he's fine. Alright, Ellie, you pick. Alright, she picked this one. I'm shooting the wrong one. Wasn't the right one, Ellie. Ellie, you're bad at picking! I'm bad at hitting, apparently. Holy. Okay, come back. Oh my. I hate the gold dragon, dude. No, come back. Alright, Ellie, don't get stomped. This means we passed the exam, right? Receiving signal from the lab. Gold Dragon's been confirmed to be. You have passed the exam. We will release the link. Imagine if it was a Mazer Beam. Oh, I'd be so mad. We will release the link to let you get out of the VR field. Please wait for Chief's instructions. Please wait. Somebody there? Oh, come on! This is the first time you've ever seen me. But I really am a Fomar. It really is me, Cal. Like, come a little closer. You are all being seized by a meaningless thing. What you are doing may be beyond our permission. You must act as a medium and as a whole. Your action cannot be considered rational by any means. If you continue to become a dangerous factor, you will be terminated. Get out of this phase immediately. Is there another Cal? Yes, it's me, Evil Cal. Hey look, the Redria. But the lab was reconstructing. I wonder, what was that for? If you do not cooperate, we will begin to eliminate the VR link. Listen to me, Elliot. This form that I am in can only last a little longer on this field. I need your help. The navigation system that you have. Yes, that's right. I need you to boost its signal. You are so unpredictable. Initiating transaction for enforcing freeze condition. Everybody freeze! I don't expect you to understand. Don't worry, hurry up. It's a Kala! And then Pokemon music starts playing. Could've just used Ryuker, man. I don't know. Are we gonna come out of the screens? Oh, we are. That's sick. Where's Cal? I thought I would see him here. Can't believe it. transfer myself into your portable navigation system. I can talk to you directly from here. That was close. I was just about to be deleted from the VR system. It's just like what happened before. If you had forgotten about me, I would not be here now. Who was the other cow? What was it? That's also me, Ellie. I am here, then that means they are here as well. But they are all parts that haven't been integrated yet. I don't know how long it would last, but... Hey, integrated cow, you mean... Sorry, Ellie, but I don't have much time to go into details right now. For favor to ask, will you take me to Galdeval? Can you take me to the central control area? There we can. Take me to the island. I got you, big dog. What an evil witch. Well, it looks like she's gonna keep us busy. Yeah, what an evil witch. Oh, are you okay? You're not busy. Okay, I really need to restock, Ellie, so give me a minute, alright? I don't have enough to restock. Ellie, let me borrow your life savings. My wall. Oh, my wall's full. Duh. We will buy some trifluids. You know what? We're gonna buy anti-pairs too, just in case. Okay. What are we looking at here? Still Palace, huh? We'll keep the 2 scape dolls. I'm running out of soul atomizers. Checkpoint is apparently the fastest way to farm Sinnoh, Spiggles, and Vanilla. Interesting. We did it! Winners! You guys made it? You guys made it. I'm so glad you guys are okay. After the final area collapse, I lost track of you guys. Can't believe you made it out of that mess. There are people who not only pass the exam, but continue to try it again. That's right, you both passed the exam. As I explained to you before the exam, permission to Galdeval is granted by the lab. You now have access. The second research team will be organized later. Is my precious Cal? I mean, is the Cal system okay? Our staff is currently trying to recover the Cal system. I know you are worried, but you should trust the staff to do their jobs. Unless something happened there. Never mind. That's the end of the exam. Keep up the good work. Good luck. Would you like to save the current data? If you save your data, you can restart your quest from this position. Save data will continue to be erased after you complete the quest. Save. If you wish to quit the quest, select quit game. Okay, I got you. I love how the guild counter lady just pops up on my screen randomly. The reason why I took a job as an operator and the reason why I entered the adaptation exam is all because I wanted to see him. It doesn't matter how, even if he is an AI. I know it's silly since he's a computer and is real silly, but you offered to help without asking any questions. I mean, I got paid. So hey, we're girlfriends now, man. We go together. We're homies. I love the CCA though. Look at that. I think I remember this camera being wacky. Like, I think some weird shenanigans they do with the camera in this. This is the central control area. It looks so different behind the monitor. It sure feels creepy. Feels like I'm being stared at. Ellie, you came. It's from him. Can you hear it on your nav system? Oh good, it's working. Thank you, Ellie. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I'm really sorry. He's teleporting in the lab without getting permission. I know they will yell at me for this, but I'm used to it. I used to do this every day when I started working at the lab. What about you? Are you alright? Don't have much time left. Listen real carefully to what I'm about to say. There should be a teleporter up ahead. Head for that teleporter. I will lose contact with you now and then. I must control him. But I will contact you whenever I can. What you wanted to hear. I know it's selfish, but I need to ask. So sorry for getting you involved in all this, but let's go. Alright, let's go. Big buffs. We stay buffed here. Hey, mine. Ow. Also faster to reset replay using the checkpoint than to save and quit. You know, I'm not human, but my first recognition is Callus. You rescued me from Ragol and the labs restored my systems. But from that point on, I was no longer me, them. I was a part of an AI Callus entity. I'm following you so far. Oh good, a soul in a method. Oh, I swear to God, if you die, I will never forgive you. But I was able to come to my senses once again. Thank you, Ellie. But I still don't know how. I received your signal through the system every day. I longed to talk with you. The system wouldn't allow me to do so. That's when I came up with an idea. An idea inspired by you. To be in the same form as you. That's what I wanted to be. Oh, shit. Sorry, Ellie. I got stuck behind the box. What are you doing, Gibbon? Go ahead, Ellie. Walk right into that trap. It'll be funny. Can you stop trying to kill my waifu, please? You. This is where I and they were born as AI. It all began from the central control tower where we were born. If I go there, I can change my form. I can be reborn and become the same life form that you are. We can finally be together, Ellie. Damn, girl. You really about to just fall for that? That's crazy. Kind of cool. There's that teleporter. Thank you, Ellie. That computer is connected to the system around it. Can you connect me? Begin entry. Detecting M system position coordinates. Detection complete. That's the control tower, Ellie. That's where I was born. That's where my father passed away. But there was something here besides my father. Mother. That's what we called it. Please wait a second as I change the teleport destination. It's now set to go to the control tower. Ah, sick. Go to that control tower. Go. The data? Don't be fooled! Need to blow up the computer? Oh no. You fool, Ellie, what have you done? Wait, there's so many of them. Suck me. Don't be fooled, I sense great danger in his words and actions. You know what it means for us to go back to the control tower? You know that it is not supposed to be used for that purpose. Giving up evolution and life as a material form. I understand that can be part of our evolution. But even if you used Mother for your purpose, it's easy to figure out the outcome through a simple simulation. The chance of success is next to zero. We cannot grant you permission to have you change our evolution. It would mean abandonment of our nature and denial of our existence. It can only mean one thing: death. How do you know if it's never been done? Hell may be an AI as you are, but he is kind and has emotions. He is human. And if he wants to, that's not right. You know so little, Ellie Pearson. Cal is not the Cal you think he is. The Cal you talk about does not exist anymore. You would call it dead in your language. This Cal died with the memory of you in his data. A part of us that was reconstructed by the lab incorporated that data. That's the Cal you see in front of you. His memory is nothing but data. In other words, he is a replica of Cal who remembered you. He should know this better than any of us. I is an action that we cannot do, Ellie Pearson. That action has no meaning to us. Sorry, Ellie. What he said is true. I am not Cal. That doesn't matter. I know it all, Ellie. I know what you were gonna say. I know your personality. I know that you are a very kind person. That is all nothing. That is all nothing but data I am carrying. This is true. I have been lying to you this entire time. Ellie Pearson, we must return to the main system immediately. The structure of your navigation system is far too fragile to contain us. We will lose our home if our system itself is destroyed by this load. That means this cow of yours will also be gone. Ellie, I'm very happy to have had your memory in me. Even if it's only data. You taught me so much about your planet, about the creatures, about your people. No one simply becomes a hero for no reason. Even if it's against the odds, you must give it a shot. That's what you told me, remember? And for some reason, I truly believe in those words. It's really silly to think that I'm only an AI. I'm going, Ellie. But don't worry, I will be back. And when I do, spend the awaits you there is an eternal death. You are going to drag us along with you. Hey, wait a minute. They're their souls, not data. Yeah, that's right. That guy just make the mad sound. There's no time to find the password for this. Let's try this. Try accidentally unlocking another route. There it is. Ah, yes. Oh, we're gonna have to jump, Ellie. I love the camera. It's so good. Oh, I'm so glad you're okay. You had me so worried. I literally just jumped to the rail. Ellie, no! Okay, but like, what's wrong with that? Let me, you know, enter that rock. Look out, there's something there. Is it a Gigu? No, it's a Gibbles. Of course it is. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, no, he's not. Ow, what am I doing, dude? I'm rolling. Oh! Get crit, idiot. Alright. Wow. He was one hit from death. Alright, he gave me a dagger under, it's fine. I really do like the CCA. It's definitely one of my favorite areas. Now, one thing I know for sure is this is an official Sega quest. There's not going to be some random... Mary Carol that spawns inside of me or anything. Or that spawns right where I'm standing. I don't gotta worry about some shenanigans. Or there's not gonna be like 14 Mary Carols stacked on top of each other or anything weird like that. I'm about to level up again, nice. Like what, 3 enemies? There's definitely got to be a Geegu somewhere in here, right? Oh, just Sinnohs. Ouch! Let me move. If I get crit, I die here. Well, no, he's debuffed. That should be fine. Never mind. Oops. Okay, now if I get crit, I die. What is happening? Oh, okay, yeah, that. Well, okay. What? Alright, whatever, dude. Oh, hi! I guess I should buff myself. Uh-oh. This is fun. I love it. Hey, what is that coming up on me? It's a Morel tusk, right? Okay, yeah, we're fine. Where did you leave me alone, big dog? Thank you. Another refund? Let's go. No. No, okay. What? I thought he flinched. Alright. You did it, Ellie Pearson. Emergency lock has been deactivated. Now we can go to the control tower, but first, please return. Ooh. Realize I can get stuck. Of course. Didn't realize I could get stuck on that. Oh, my synchro is awful. I need more star atomizers. Alright, central control tower time. Uh-oh. Been a while now, Sonny. Why don't you come up? Okay. Been too long. I've been hearing your good work. I cannot let you pass. I cannot permit you to enter the control tower. Nor Ellie Pearson. Yes! You have caused enough trouble already. Sorry, but you must return to the lab. This is for your own sake. If you ignore my warning, then your safety may be at risk. You must go back to the lab too. This is an order. Wait, what? Oh, I'll do what I can. I'll see how much you have improved, too. You don't have a problem if it's just between us, right? Hey, sir. Man. You'll do as you said, right? I won't let you or that girl down. We'll see about that. I know what you're thinking, but we must wait for now. You will cause more trouble for not Sunny if you go on. Let's go! Hurry, you just need one level, bro. Man, you slacking, brother. Also, you're going into the central control tower with that only? That's crazy, dude. He's dedicated to the LARP. Eric, you alright, buddy? Wait, did I not debuff him? I didn't. I would hope so. Being level 200, even without any kind of gear. Me, on the other hand, I 100% will not survive. Also, I'm guessing the Ilgil's Megan Scythe won't hurt him. What about the Mary Carols? There's only 2. No, there's 4. Okay, never mind. Tower security system has locked the door to the next area. Destroy the terminal that controls the lock. That should allow you to get to the next area. But I don't know what will happen when you destroy the terminal. Either way, you'll have to get through somehow. Look. Okay, so hold on, I gotta look. I think it's the middle one, but I have to see real quick. I can use Villains of Lore on Gold Dragon? That is not true. Oh, I cannot use. I was like, wait. You're not using damaging Epsilon. Hold there's a map apparently. The spaceship, control management, okay. This area will have traps, be careful when advancing, they will get Ellie or Kyrie to accompany you the rest of the way. We're on floor 1, so I think it's the middle one. Okay, this one's honestly a little confusing, but I think this is correct. Stop it. No, stop. Tyreek, you're not helping, brother. Oh my god, I'm so low on mats. Or, stop. What's happening? Tyreek's also not buff. There you go, Tyreek. Oh, nice. I guess that's true, yeah. Okay, which one do we have to destroy? Kyrie, please don't hit anything. Can we break that? Okay, this one says the far back left corner. The fourth one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That one over there. Tyreek is now officially stuck. Not good for me. Get him unstuck. Come on, buddy. Okay, I see it on the map. Alright, I was a little confused with the map at first, but I'm starting to realize. This one should spawn a Gibbles. Oh. You're my meat shield. Yeah, that's actually really far. Long range. Recon, now is not the time. Kyrie! Guy just loves killing stuff. Kyrie just loves killing stuff, man. I don't know. Alright, the third one. 1, 2. Anything back here ever? Look back here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this should be a Giyu. Oh, is it back here? We might as well kill the monsters while we get them. What? Dang. Sometimes I wish I was an NPC. Gets confused, just keeps running straight forward. Love it. This one's a Delbiter, I think. Yeah, he's too base to be affected. Whoa! Oh, focus Kyrie. Thank you. Let's go, Kyrie. Call you, buddy. Alright, then the last one's the fourth one. Ah. I'm not based. Not Sunny is not based. Alright, hold on, let's look. There's one back here. 1, 2, 3. I think it's this one? Yes. Wait, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess it's this one. No, don't hit me. Alright. That one was a little confusing. Whoa! Almost got hit by that. Okay, this last one should be Epsilon, I want to say? Yeah, okay. Holy shit, that was cool. Nice. Are you okay? You certainly took your time, didn't you? Jeez. It just couldn't keep still. You guys are the same height. We're all the same height. Oh my god, uniworlds are tiny. This is the vortex of the next life. Alice is sleeping. It is not yet time for him to awaken. When it is time, he will awaken as the next life form. Give up. He will most likely not remember you. Who are you? Human, android, and Newman. I was created to give birth to the next artificial form of life. The vortex of the next life. The mother system. I am the caretaker. Captain. Delta. That is the name my father gave me. Last project Oso was working. To be precise, not his last project. I was abandoned along with the mother system. The 3 AI that father created, Volop, Talus, and Olga, they were all born from this mother system. Each was born of this mother and evolved and developed on their own. Then of their own will, they returned to mother, float in limbo. There, they prepared to evolve into the next form of life. This is the moment that AI, of its own free will, chooses to believe. Believe in its true potential, the triumph of will over intelligence. The mother system was designed to wait for that moment. But father abandoned the project before it was completed. He could not wait. So he tried force fusion with existing life forms. Alright, Sue. Sue's the smart one here. There were some clues from the lab's research. He encountered evolutions through infection and fusion. Using the D factor, he became stronger along each step of the way. The 3 AI created by Dr. Osto were simply mediums used to help the D factor infect and fuse with other life forms. For that, they were used as basic structures to control the evolution. The result is the monsters that roam Ragol. And the explosion on the surface? No. Yes. Everyone disappeared, even Father. Why couldn't he believe? Why couldn't he wait? But now, Kalis has chosen to pursue his own potential of his own free will. He has chosen to return to the vortex that created him, believing that he will evolve to the next form of life. You see, I cannot wake him. Please understand. Just one last thing. I need to tell Cal, Jesus, Ellie, just one thing. Please. Please let me talk to him. The help you gave the AI, Kalis, was not insignificant. Wish I could believe in you, as Kalis did. But I am responsible for monitoring this, and I cannot allow it. He chose his path, of his own free will, but I... So far... I guess she still has her headpiece on. Don't cry. Don't cry, Ellie. So he's regaining consciousness. It's very risky given how unstable he is, right? Guess it can't be helped. Only for a short while, though. Please, over here. And she just shoves her into the vortex, and she disappears forever. Oh. I never told you, did I? The city I was born in is gone. We destroyed our own city. It's so sad. I wondered why things like that happen. We're just so foolish. Why do we keep making the wrong decisions? But still, we have to do the best we can. I mean, we can dream about how we wish things could be. But what's the point of that? We need to do the best we can with one life that we're given. That's our potential. That's why we're born, I think. You're an AI, and maybe you're different from us. But I don't think that makes a difference. You were born with the same potential, I'm sure of it. Please remember that. And I'll always remember. Thank you, Ellie. But look, this is our mother, the vortex of life. We're not going to disappear. We'll still be in the same world as you. We're going to melt and become the pupa. I dream of getting to see you again someday. Take care, Ellie. Boop. He booped Ellie and then disappeared. According to control tower security regulations, intruders will be teleported to the surface. I won't forget you, Ellie. Better not. To the surface. I've seen this cutscene before. It's actually really cool. Alright, yeah. Also, one of the first times you ever see Seaside at night. Yeah, we do. Must get to the high ground, Anakin. Hold on. Gotta find my way there. I can't jump. I'm not a real Jedi yet. She's just like me when I was young. She looks fine, but inside she's really crying. Dang, Sue, way to get vulnerable. The Mother Project. A project started to create a new mother for the human race. Perhaps you've realized it already, but this project is real. It's been progressing hidden behind the Pioneer Project. So that's why I dragged myself all the way to this little planet. Just to figure that out? Now that's done. Dr. Ostu, Dr. Montague. Jeez, who knows what scientists think of? Oh well. I've deleted the coordinates of the teleporter from the logs. I'll make something up to explain all this to the lab. Kinda interested too, in the next life form. Well, we'll meet again someday. Regardless of the circumstances, I look forward to it. I'll lay off on the surveillance for a while. He's waiting for you. Look at my Savitri, kicking his little legs back. You've gotten stronger, not Sonny. There's still fun to be had here. Drake, you're a little bit of a psycho, aren't you, buddy? Yeah, he is. Alright. How big the barista is, Jesus. Like her entire leg. Got a little carried away there. Not very good at this kind of thing. I feel like crying, but be okay. Why are all the Newmans just the best characters in the series? Wonder what's going to happen to us on this planet. You want to know why I joined Pioneer 2? When I was little, I wanted to be a hero. I wanted to be like Red Ring Rico. We all. Someone with the strength to make a difference. I guess I'm not cut out for that. But now I get the feeling that... What do you get the feeling, Ellie? Tell me. Heroes may disappear, but then a new hero is born. It's like potential, or hope. Things may seem dark and hopeless now, but maybe the next hero has already been born. Yeah, it's me, I'm the hero. Before I joined the lab the first time I met Cal, I was able to help him because you were with me. I think that's the only reason why I've been able to make it this far. Did you think I'd forgotten? Oh yeah, this is like I made myself, so I'm not sure if you like it or not, but it's kind of like what Red Ring Rico had. Here, you. There it is. There is our Ragol Ring. That is our last actual non-PD ring, or item that we need. If I ever use this shield, I'm gonna pair it with the coat. Yeah, for sure. Attention, if Hunter who has a 3 is in action, it will take the Hunter's place and get destroyed instead. Thank you for everything. And I look forward to more adventures together, Hunter, Sunny. Or I'm sorry, not Sunny. Come back. I just feel kind of sad. A little while longer. This place is really cool at nighttime. Should have equipped the ring. Dang. Thank you for playing. With gratitude from the Seat of Heart staff. By Sonic Team 2003. Jesus. Oh. Big cute quest. Quest is 22 years old. Yeah, it is. Organizing the second research team will take place later. We wish you good luck with your research. We look forward to your good work. What do you say, big guy? Gradually, depending on taking you down, we may ask you to do things you normally hunt. Ellie! Where's Ellie? Alright, look at this NPC's fit. I want this outfit. I want to be able to play this NPC. The Chief Natasha. I forgot that was her name. All of episode 2 is just so cool. Hey, wait a minute, what's going on back here? Gallon shop and stuff. There's Noel. Child recovered as soon as Ellie returned. We were all so shocked. Maybe if I get personal with the machine, I can commit. What? Alright, dude. These translations are wild. These translations are wild. Alright, there it is. There's our Ragol Ring. Actually not bad of a shield, but yeah. Definitely don't want to die with it on. Alright. Alright, we got our Ragol Ring. Pretty much what we were aiming for today. We actually didn't get any drops while doing that, which is fine. I think I might want to... Let's see something real quick. Only 40,000, yeah. Okay, so Kasami Bracer is level 112 required. I could farm a Kasami Bracer. What was something else that I wanted to get? I definitely want to get God Power, but God Power, isn't that kind of a pain? Yeah, it's Soul Dominion Temple. We can do a bit of Soul Dominions today. I kind of expected Seed of Heart to be a little bit longer, but not disappointed. We have to get into very hard. Very hard or hard? Yeah, very hard. So let's swap over real quick. Let's see if there's Trimates in here. Our Trimates. No Star Atomizers though. Okay. Yeah, we can do some, if we're gonna do very hard temple, we're gonna do max attack 2, so we're gonna drop our escape build, not teleports. We're also gonna grab the Soul Eater. We're not gonna actually use the Soul Eater, but we just want it to be able to drop the 1 HP. Alright. Let me take a quick little break, and then we will be back with some temple runs. Quite a few things in the very hard temple we can get. So there's Hilda Blues, Love Rapids, Grass Assassins, Gnar Lilies, Dark Belras, Soul Dominion, and of course the Barber Ray. Alright, give me a quick few minutes, I'll be right back. Okay. You're back. Sorry, I needed to eat real quick. I'd forgotten to eat before stream today. I woke up kind of late today and then just really didn't feel like doing much. Been getting hotter and hotter, and in the summer I really just don't like doing much. All right. Not Seed of Heart. We are doing Max Attack 2, version 2. Okay, table clipped. Alright, so this one we can't actually, well, we can complete it, but it'll be kind of faster if we just go through temple only. So we try to get ourselves low enough around the last room to die to Soul Eater or get crushed by one of the pillars. There's not a lot that we need in the... Let me see real quick. I don't think there's a lot that we need from the spaceship. Oh, there are a few Del Savers. Maybe today we do spaceship a little bit. Because we do have our combat gear and we do have our flow and shield, which are both really good. Yeah, fine. We'll do some spaceship today. Especially since I have the BGM on today. Get to hear Trick Track a bit. So we pretty much need almost everything except for a few things in the temple. But the soda minions are the ones that we really want today. But we do need Hilda Blues and we do need Nora Lilies. So we stick around in this area to see if we get any to spawn. No blues, no lilies, alright. see, we go left, I think. We don't actually need the poison lily drop. We just need Nar lilies. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through this 9x9 room area, and we're gonna look for lilies too. Lilies can also spawn here as well. This quest has a bunch of lilies, so I'm not too worried about it. Eventually we'll get an Nar lily. Oh wait, we don't need, wait, no, we don't need the Nar lily. Yeah, okay. We have custom barrier. Never mind. Alright, so good. We don't even need the lilies. That must have been one of the ones I forgot to check. Check off. Yeah, it must have been one of the, So how I mark stuff off, if I literally just control F, and I try to find, the check marks that I need to check off in my spreadsheet. And sometimes they don't, sometimes I don't check them off on accident. Because I either just miss them, or I forget to, get that one in particular. But we got it, so we don't need Nar lilies. Although there are a ton of lilies here. Like, actually just so many lilies. Yeah, since we need the Del Sabers, we will go into the spaceship. I was trying to think why I wasn't going into the spaceship, and it was mostly just because I really wanted the god power. But it just makes sense to try to get as much as we can, and the time limit we have. I don't think there's more that spawns here, right? No, it's the... Oh, there is. I lied. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, there we go. We still want to get as many Belras as we can, though. So we're gonna do a complete run, and then we will go to spaceship. I don't know if one path leads to more Del Sabers than the other. I'm gonna assume it's kind of just like this, where you can do the whole thing, but you're limited to time. But we'll see. I don't think I've ever done this quest all the way through. So, I've only ever used it to farm for lilies and bears. So I'm not 100% sure on a lot of it. Wow, somehow I avoided both of those, okay. Ouch. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, anyway, sorry, here, sure. I think it's to the west here. Yeah. Ow. Okay, so we're not gonna get poisoned and drop 1 HP here. We're actually gonna continue. Okay. Gotta get that in my mind. And by that I mean get to the actual the actual door that I need to be in. Okay, this is all the bears. So this will be fun like always. But this quest is a joy and ultimate. Normally I gotta play really safe here because I have 1 HP, but not today. Damn, what a cool stance. Uniworld's so cool, man. Alright, let's get up and head up into the spaceship. Beam me up. How's it going, Frankie? How you doing? Hey, where's all the monsters at? I was promised a buttload of Del Sabers. And boy, was I getting a bunch of Del Sabers. Jeez, okay. This whole room is just nothing but Del Sabers. Alright, you know what? It was better if I just used mechans. We love Trick Track. Play on DC. Nice. I play on, well, occasionally I'll play on Dreamcast, or, sorry, Gamecube on Silverant. Not since I started this, red completion, though. Okay, there really is just nothing but Del Sabers here. Oops. You know, I forget that dye fluids work differently on different difficulties, or they give less. You think there's anything in here? Okay, that just leads to the next area. I vaguely remember what I'm doing here. Very, very vaguely. Okay, I'm gonna go down the middle path real fast too. I feel like there's gonna be more enemies that way. Okay, no. There wasn't. Wow, that really is just like all there is to that side of spaceship, huh? There might be a way that I could. I don't think I saw any stompers. I would have to just. I can die to these traps here. Unequip Savitri so we don't lose synchro any more than I have to. I'll just eat these for a minute. Okay, yeah, the spaceship doesn't take much longer than its running temple. Only thing is I lose all the Meseta on me, which is fine, because it wasn't that much. All I gotta do is just not pick up Maseta during this quest. Oh wow, we didn't really use much either, okay. Alright, now we reset. Let me put this up real quick. There we go. Yeah, that'll kind of show what we're doing. Nope, we already did Seed of Heart. We already have our Ragol Ring, which we can't even equip yet. We'll get there eventually. Okay, so I pretty much got a layout of how I want to do this. So it should be pretty quickly now. Also, those fire traps there are perfect for what we want to do. We just want to kind of die at the end of it. So that's perfect for us. If I find star itemizers, I'll use them on my mag. Get some of our team grow back. So when we do get our god power, I have to ask myself, am I going to replace my elf arms? Or am I going to replace the god technique? I'm leaning towards replacing the elf arms. But, as we've seen, my ATA is starting to fall off a little bit. So I need to keep that in mind. Whenever we're playing an ultimate, especially in Ultimate Episode 2. That's just going to be a thing we have to balance for a while until we get our until we figure out some kind of map plan that we want to do. Hopefully, come Halloween, we get a... I'm kind of hoping for a Heart of Angel, so we can get the angel wings. But you never know. I'm not going to save quit for the drop that I want. Because with stuff like jack-o'-lanterns, you can actually open it and then save and, or not save and quit, but reset. Hard reset your console if you didn't get what you wanted. But we will not be doing that. We're only going to get 2 jack-o'-lanterns. One is going to be to open, and the other is going to be to store in our bank. We're gonna try our best to get one of every event Rappy drops. And we will be using Silver Ant to play on. During Halloween though, I do want to play on another character. Because I do want to play Halloween Horror. Halloween Horror is one of my favorite quests that was ported to Gamecube. I believe Halloween Horror was a Dreamcast quest originally. Now I've ported it over. Halloween Horror is very similar to Fragments of a Memory, where each floor has a certain gimmick. Each floor of the ruins has a certain gimmick. I really like the quests like Rappy's Holiday and Fragments of a Memory that have a sort of like gimmick to them. I think those are really fun. They're definitely challenging though, especially in Ultimate mode. Rappy's Holiday in Ultimate is kind of torture. Let's be like 12th rounded. Oh, Silence Claw? Let's go. Huh. That was one I was kind of worried about. Let's go. Number 27, our Silence Claw. Just to prove it, there it is. See, no stats? That's fine. Would have been shocked if that took a long time. Yeah, but sometimes you never know. Give me one second, I want to move. Real quick, let's fix this. I also would have been shocked if that took a long time, but you never know. Let me mark that off real fast. That is our Silence Claw, which is a 1 out of 183. And I have to put it over here. The date today is 5/27/2025. Nice, okay, perfect. Now let's get a god power tonight. Okay, so now we don't have to do all the Belleras. We have our Silence Claw. So that kind of shortens up this quest a lot more as well. I haven't been paying attention. I think there's... No, there's no soda minions down here, so we can just skip the second half altogether. Okay. Second half of that room. Alright. Also... Like, no, let's fix this. So we remove Silence Claw since we got that drop. Very nice. And then we're gonna add... Very hard Del Saber. Lowen's shield. The rate of... Where's the rate of flowing shield? How come I can't find it? I'm in hard mode, that's why. 256. And I'll fix it where it's more on screen. So those are our new Huns, even though it's literally just the same. Nope, this way. Okay, so now I have to completely reorient myself, figure out where we're going. Okay, so we go all the way to the west, or to the east. We go north, and then we go back down. Then we're gonna go. Okay. So I can take this. This will be all the bears, yeah. We want to come this way anyway because this way leads to more soda minions. He's getting all kinds of beat up. Alright, we're gonna use the power of Parla to get our power. No, we're not. I lied. I should use Pila. This Pila is better, obviously. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that Pila is better. I don't know why I use Farla. Oops. Ow, that did not go how I thought it would. This is kind of the perfect route for me because I need both Kiranzes and Del Sabers. I guess I can technically go both ways, huh? Yeah, I need the combat gear and the flowing shield. I can't actually hit. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's go back this other way real fast. I'm curious. Last few streams have been kind of on the roll with drops. Okay, just boxes. We've been getting them pretty consistently. I think Friday stream we got an extra 3 or 4. That's pretty successful. And then one of the days last week we got 5, which is a pretty big amount. Then again, this is really early on, so we'll see. Hold on, let me sync these up real quick. Go. I just have to make sure I don't keep my Maceta on me. That would be tragic. Okay, here's our Silence Claw. Let's go ahead and ID it real quick. There we go. How's our bank looking? Pretty full, but not too bad. Run number 13. We should get a level this run. Actually, we don't do a lot of the Belra rooms, so we might not. Oh, right. Can't forget our Savitri. Alright, now we hope for a Hilda Blue, either here or on the Bear area. No blue. Okay, so this is just as usual. We go left here. The lilies. And then we'll go north, right? We can just go back the way we came and then go down. Oh? Yes. Okay, we got our light relief. Hold on. Alright, let's clean up our list a little bit. We can remove these three. There we go, number 28. Got our light relief. Relief. Nice. Now we gotta change the hunt count, or the hunt again. There we go. There's our. Now we just need Hilda Blues, Del Sabers, and Garanzes. Garanz. This Garanz drop combat gear. The rate is 1 out of 74. That's a pretty good rate. I'm kind of surprised one hasn't dropped, but we'll see. Okay, there we go. Let's check the light relief. Look at that. 38 dart. That'll be nice for Del Lilies. So Del Lilies, you need a lot of dark resistance. That'll be more useful for the caves in Ultimate. Still, pretty useful regardless. Alright, now let's get our... God Power now. Nah, I don't even know how that targeting happened, but yep. I think the main reason why I like playing with the rare drop notification patch is just because seeing a red box is like, it feels good when you see a red box, but then also hearing the drop sound makes it that much better, especially when you're not like really hunting something and you just get like a really good drop and you hear the little chime. Even on Affinia, that feels good. Though on Affinia, you typically join a room or create a room with intent to hunt a specific item, so you're kind of semi-expecting it to drop. Don't go into Gamecube the same mindset. I know it drops here, but I'm not expecting it to drop. I expect nothing and receive no disappointment. Over here, I'm used to doing... Actually, we just need the... We don't need the bell res. Alright, we're heading over to the west corner now. Alright, so we'll just head back the way that we came in. We'll just go back to the right here. That'll be quicker than going through all these new areas. We'll have to do a kind of cleanup of all the boss drops eventually. We still need the photon launcher, so we gotta do that at some point. From Volopt. I think we still need Mahu and Talus. Although Talus has other drop locations, and so does Mahu, so those aren't super important. The photon launcher one, however, that one is the only place photon launcher dropped. Redria, so. I'm not picking up evade nets anymore. Alright, no god power this run. I think we can even use the flow and shield. I remember the flow and shield being somewhat decent. Also, combat gear is just good because it's a combat gear. Yeah, it gives a stat increase. It gives ATP, so I mean, it's just good in general. So we'll get a flow and shield first. We'll just replace it with the combat gear. Or if we get the combat gear first, which is what we want, we won't even need the flow and shield. Okay. Well. This is a really bad idea. Because if it doesn't kill them, I'm kind of stuck in the middle of everybody. Yeah, that was really scary. Okay. Let's not do that again. I gotta like remember not to pick anything up. Or pick Maseta up rather. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9? 9 Garanzas? Or maybe 11? Forgot about these two. It's supposed to be 17. Okay, yeah, I just counted. It also is just dependent on routes as well. Alright, we got our light relief. Very nice. Going right into our bank. I'm gonna hit 94 this next run. Be our 14th run here. Coming up close to our the right for photon, or not photon, for God Power. Coming up on the 1 out of 427. Oh, I'm gonna equip Savitri. Oh, we have her equipped. Nice. Our Savitri is a girl, by the way. I just decided that right now. Ask me how, because I don't know. It's like when a musician names their guitar. It's typically a woman's name. My mags are typically females. Alright, wait for the bears. Nothing. Alright, let's see if I can do this without using the map. Ah, a little overshoot. The max grind for demolition comet. 25? Jeez. Definitely not the highest grind, but it's pretty good. I escaped all. Let's see, Zero Divide I think is 99. Zero Divide weapon, yeah, the max grind is 99 on that. That's pretty crazy. What's another one? The other double saber is really good. Meteor Cudgel. Yeah, I thought Meteor Cudgel was more. Maybe I'm getting confused with Demo Comet. Either way, they're both really good weapons. Oh no, you know what it is? I think one of the two, either Demo Comet or Meteor Cudgel, gets way more out of grinders than average. Yeah, it's definitely the Meteor Cudgel. Meteor Cudgel's max ATP is 560, which is about on par with Demo Comet. So slightly better than Demo Comet. It has 30 more ATP with max grind. That being said, Demo Comet does have devils, so... Oh, we don't want to escape though here. Dude. Yeah, I gotta drop the escape doll. Alright, no map this time. I went the wrong way. I knew I was gonna go the wrong way on the map. There we go. Launcher. I think I'm using Death Mats right now. Yeah, we'll use it. Nice, nothing. How? Do you have to crit me? Wow, that was lucky. Oh, you guys came that way, I forgot. I'm standing there ready for them, and I'm like, wait a minute. Slap in the back of the head. Alright, backhand's better. Alright. The V-tree comes off. Hit button. Alright. Okay. That one just kept going up and down. What was he doing? He really didn't want to hurt me, I guess. Let's see. We're almost about to break 200,000 total EXP. Yeah, I really didn't have anything planned outside of Seat of Heart today, so I just wanted to get a god power, hopefully. Walk around, lady. Uh-oh, 666 HP. Better wait till I get 777 HP. I'll do some real damage. Oh boy! What could it possibly be? What if we just drop it and act like we never picked it up? What if we just pretend that's not even a red box? I thought that was blue for a second. I thought that was a Hilda blue on the left for a second. I did exactly 60 damage to me. No, don't target that one. See if we can break drop number 30 today. That might be a lot to ask, but I think we can do it. I think we might be able to do it. Oh, that's not who I wanted to target. No, I can't pick you up. How sad. Ooh, almost got poisoned there. Okay, we just have the soda minions in the center, and then all the bears. Camera, please. Nothing. All right. West. You know, ignore that lily in the corner. Now we go to the right here. Yep, perfect. Okay. Oops. Oh man. Well, guess I'm using ship then. A grinder. Yeah. Our red sword to a flat 20. Beginning of a legacy. And I'm going to use that. Okay, so they spawn on this side. No, they spawn on this side. Yes. See that? Yes. We're 29. Almost died there. The number 29. That is the Glowin's Shield. It is a big day today. Oh no, how many? 29. 29 out of 123. There we go. Not the greatest stats, but it's fine. We weren't gonna really use it anyway. Alright, now to get our combat gear. We can also take off the flowing shield. There we go. Get our flowing shield. Is there anything else here that we can get? Not really. We're kind of, once we get our combat gear, we're done with the spaceship section. At least with this route. Okay. Well, sure, we'll take another flowing shield, why not? Not a combat gear, but, you know, hey. Who am I to argue? Oh, it's actually worse than the last one. Yikes, okay. Now let's get them to rise up at the same time. There we go. It's only taking one. There we go. Wow, the only thing we need now from the spaceship in Very Hard is the combat gear and the pan arms split. So that will be an interesting get. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? Won't do it now. I gotta disable the music patch. Somebody said it a few streams ago. They were talking about how it's weird how I go from area to area in Pioneer 2, but the music doesn't change. I kind of forgot about that I have the music patch. I'm gonna disable that. Let me quickly write in the drops that I'm missing. So I'm missing the last two, so light relief and Flo's sheet. Okay. And those are updated on the list. Also added our Ragol Ring. Oh, I need to add it actually. I might add more to our quest list, like our quest items, as we go. I'll have to see though. So like I said, there's stuff like the blue blackstone, there's stuff like the magic water. That might just be stuff if I find myself with extra PDs. The blue blackstone might be a priority. Black King Bar is pretty good, just on its own. The plantain leaf, not that big of a deal. The Naze Claw is just kind of something I've always wanted on Gamecube. Alright, wait and see if there's a blue here. No blue. We leave our friend in the corner there. Say hello. Pizza Maid! Thank you for the raid, Pizza Maid. Tarzak, part of the Pizza Raid. Pizza Maid Raid. There it is. The Pizza Maid Raid. How's everyone doing tonight? It is a nice, warm Tuesday evening. I am burning up. Hope you had a good stream, Pizza Maid. We've been kind of on a roll tonight with our luck, so let's see if we can keep it up. Right now we're trying to get ourselves a god power. Need to pick that up. Okay, these are the guys we want. understand how any of that just happened. Okay. Oh, did I not kill this one? Oh. Oh, I'm not buffed. That might have something to do with it. There we go. Now we're all buffed up. Another liberator. We have plenty of these. Go ahead and just pretend we never picked this one up either. I gotta start thinking about saving room for my more important drops. Wow, the camera really screwed me there. That was almost really bad. Getting a little too comfortable with my Disco Brave Man there. Don't need that. Now we head to the opposite corner. We don't need a lot more in the temple. We need both a Hilda Blue and a Love Rappy for our Victor Axe and Godluck. And then we need Barbaray for our Stag Cutlery, and then So Dominion for our God Power. And then the spaceship, we just need, what is that? Dub Chick for our Magic Rock Mula. And then hit Doom for our God TP. And then combat gear. So cleaning up a little bit in Very Hard Episode 2. The more we can start cleaning up normal to very hard, the more time we can spend in ultimate. And then that's where we'll get a lot of our EXP. So we can actually start using some of our later armor. And weapons, I guess, too. So we can kind of use our mag to our advantage for weapons. As it stands right now, we can pretty much use anything that we can find. It's all a matter if I can actually hit things, though. If I can't hit things, then can't kill things. As obvious as that sounds, it's very easy to forget that on a Uniworld. Even with my red sword, I still miss a lot in Ultimate. Alright, now we got a bunch of Del Sabers and Garanzas to deal with. Ouch. I always forget which side. I think it's this side. Give me a combat gear, dang it. Redria is kind of known as the armor ID. So it's no surprise that we're getting a bunch of bear armors. Orin also has a lot of armor that drops for them. Oh, okay, well, Mag revived me anyway. Thank you, Savitri. You're the best. Except I literally just still need to die, so... Thanks for nothing, Savitri. Alright, our quickest way back to town is to just... Good. Going to let these tick us down. There we go. Let's see, what does episode 1 very hard look like? Yeah, this is our only combat gear drop, okay. Episode 1... Also kind of barren of drops. We could do some of that tomorrow. Or we could start hunting our esparts. Ooh. No, I want to say stuff like esparts. Well, not esparts, really, but I want to save Invisible Guard for our last run of the night. Right now we have Delsaber's right arm still. That's for our last run. Well... yeah, we have everything in... We have the Booma Claws that we need. The forest. On episode 1. We have a couple things in the mines. And a few things in the ruins. Thankfully, our seabeds in Very Hard, outside of the devil battle and the attribute wall, won't be too bad. I just hate Del depths in general. Thankfully we have a demolition comet, so Del depths will be pretty easy to kill. There's a little trick you can use to kill the Del depths easy. Spirit Garment might also be nice. One thing I'm a little disappointed about is our aura field drop. Our aura field, oh hello. Aura field drop is not the best. Okay, custom barrier is not great. If I remember correct, our aura field drop is Del Depth and Ultimate. Yeah. It's also 1 out of 1800. Jeez, okay. Getting an aura field will be an accomplishment in and of itself. That being said, I'm not too worried because there is a quest that will be pretty easy to farm. I think Phantasmal World 3 or 2. Can't remember which. I think it's 3. Is usually pretty good for Del Depth. 18,000 till next. We should hit 95 by tonight. Need tomato around here. We really do. Oh, right. Oh, that was less than ideal. It's kind of crazy how good this Imperial armor is. We also haven't really been farming an ultimate a whole lot. Not in Ruins Ultimate anyway. Ruins Ultimate is where we'll find a lot of holiness armor and, well, the mines too, not just the ruins. So far I think the holiness armor is better. Evangelion helps a lot. Yeah, it really does too. Especially when it's level 20 because of a god tech. Oh, I gotta remember to refresh my buffs. Drops god tech. It is the Crimson Assassins in the temple. Redria Crimson Assassins. Wow. Looked away for a second, we had an early walk. Uh-oh. 668 now and says 666. RIP. Yeah, Crimson Assassin, it's a 1 out of 788 drop chance. We did 1 temple run in Ultimate. Yeah, we did 1 temple run in Ultimate to get to the CCA, and yeah, it dropped. Kinda sad there's no Rappies in this quest. Rappies aren't hard to get though, if we really need a love Rappy. Alright, kill the bear time. I wonder what it could be. I hope it's a photon drop. It's not. Disca of Liberator. I guess you could say I am the Liberator. When you get enough, you can get in. Yeah, that's true. The only thing about Love Heart, Safety Heart is we won't be able to really capitalize on the main effect of it. especially if we're playing solo, but that's okay. I wish we could skip the Spell Sabers. I'm gonna keep getting flowing shields. Alright, this is our last run of Max Attack 2. Then we're gonna do our last run of the night. Then we will probably be done. Unless for some reason I decide to get on Blue Burst. Battle servers are so weird, man. Mobs in general that just continuously run into each other are so weird. Alright, come on, give us a combat. Give us a combat gear. Okay, we have 2 more that we can get a combat gear from. Here's hoping. Okay, I guess 3 more, technically. Forgot about that guy. No luck with the combat gear today. Well, okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and get 95 real fast, or at least get closer to it. We'll kill a couple things in the jungle real fast. Where is it? There it is. Mountain area. Okay, yeah, we'll do mountain. Yeah, okay. I kind of want to try to kill a Gibbles. There's bound to be a Gibbles here, right? I mean, surely they wouldn't take us all the way to the mountains for no Gibbles. Oops. Crap. Yeah, there should be at least 1 Gibbles in this route. Because the Gibbles has our spirit garment. That would be kind of poggers, as the kids say. Come on. Are there any Gibbles around here? Alright, both the Old Gibbon and Zol Gibbon drop items we already have, so not too fascinated with them. The Marilia and the Mereltas also have items we want, or we have. All we really need is the plantain leaf from Egu, which we won't find here, I don't think. The spirit garment, and then the different variants of Mary Carol. Nothing Pillar can't solve. What? Oh, I thought I was in that. Okay. That's why I wasn't. That's why I used my PB. Okay, whatever. Okay, this has gotta be a Gibbles. It has to be. There's no way. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Gibbles. Oh, hello, many Gibbles. Ow. What? Why didn't I heal? Why am I 1 HP? Okay. What is happening? Oh, things are spiraling. Alright, no spirit garment. We did get close to leveling though. This will give us Seabed, I think. CCA. Well, fine, we'll just keep going until we either die or we complete the quest. Fine. Fine. There we go, level 95. How am I doing tonight? I am doing great. Our hunts are going wonderful today. I think we're at 3 items found today, plus our Ragol Ring. I think so far 5 is our highest. The most amount of drops we found in the one stream. Oops. Right now we're just kind of playing this quest until we either die or we complete it. And then we do our last run of the night. And hopefully get our 1 out of 5,000 drop. I believe. There's a part of me that doesn't fully believe, but again, like I said to a fellow PSO streamer before in his chat, if I don't expect anything, then I can't be disappointed. A real nail spot, not from a no gold drop? Wait, what is the other drop? I think that's Uber level of drop, right? Berta Bulu? My least favorite enemy in the entire game? Also, hi Atlantis, how are you? You love Lulu? You know what I love? I love the little phone in the world named Ellie. Even though she is a little weird with computers. And not in a good way. Hope I'm doing well. I am doing. Are you back on your, I mean, do I even have to ask? You're back on your Mar. Bomar. Where's the Spiggles? I require Spiggles. There's the Spiggles. No drop though. So what is the rate for Gerda Bulu? Naze Claw. That'd be a little wild, right? I don't know, I think we can clear the seabeds in 20 minutes. Alright, we need a Sinozoa for a Devil's Battle and some Deldubs. 1 out of 8192, that is pretty gross. I wonder if they were hunting for it. There's no way, right? Oh, hi. This is our first time in the seabed, by the way. Whoa! What are you doing there? Yeah, I can't imagine they were farming it. A lot of people have been finding some crazy drops lately. What is that? Part of the reason I've never streamed episode 4, I say stupid things like that. There's nothing wrong with saying stupid things. Liverpool Desert ain't that good of a place though. They had to have wanted something there. Well, okay. There's... Okay, yeah, no. I was gonna say there's Limiter, but that's in the crater, not the desert. Maybe? Mother Garb Plus from Condi. That is true as well, if they don't have Mother Garb. Alright, left or right? I'd say I'm always team left, but I'm feeling a little spicy tonight. The garb is fine. I go left too. Let's go team left. The garb is okay until you realize what the. Okay, I guess I'm glowing now. Mother Garb is fine until you realize that, or Mother Garb Plus is fine until you realize that Mother Garb is the exact same thing. Oh, okay. Unless you really, 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 really need the crit. The Grant's crit. But I mean... Odysseus works just as well. For being rare mob week, sure aren't that many TE to make 4 Bs. But a lot of people are playing the new quests, no? There's a couple new quests that were pretty decent. I haven't checked them out at all though, so I don't know. I'm kind of interested in the no-hit quest. It's extremely hard. I bet you I could do it. Easy. I can do it. Where did I get dropped by? Whoa! Care about getting frozen. Alright, you know what? Recon, you gotta go, bud. Alright. Okay. I heard people saying the Lost Gym was pretty good. I saw it on forums, which is where I get all my news. You want to do limiter Condi? Do you need a limiter? Because I could run a blue full limiter run. Or do you just want to see Condi and you have a Redria? Or whatever drops up there. Wow, how gross. I hate Zelies, dude. Give me a devil battle, and I won't hate you anymore. Oh my god, stop it! You've never seen Condi before? Oh boy. You like hammerhead sharks? Within 30 seconds? Ah, I can do it. I think. Has it been 30 seconds yet? I don't think I can do it. Yeah, Conjure is pretty cool. I like Conjure a lot. Control tower? Nobody told me I was gonna be in a control tower. Okay, I've never done this quest all the way through. Wait, what? Why is Rose Confession playing? I'm confused. Oh wait, that's not good. Hold on. Hold on, no, stop. Wait, is this not Rose Confession? That's not kosher. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're right. Oh, okay, you know what? I don't think I've ever gotten all the tracks before. It's the V3 save. I need to hit this wall real quick. Yep. Yep, hello. Oh, right, this track. Yep, okay, I know this track now. Hey, what does this button do? Wait, is this the... What's the blessing? Wait, stop. Stop it. Oh! Okay, now let me go. This quest is so silly. No way that it just plays the song whenever you have it. Does it only give it to me once? Okay, it looks like it only gives me once. Damn. I am perfectly fine here. 100% okay. See? Perfectly fine. That's a lot of monkey. I would like to not get crit, please, thank you. Alright, 11 minutes. This better be the last room. It's not the last room. You? More like goodbye. I don't know. Come on. Why? Okay, I deserve that. Hello, Mr. Biter. Are there 10 floors? There has to be 10 floors, okay. That'd make the most sense. What's that? Anything I know about this game is don't get hit by falling fire things. fine. What is that? Pop it. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, okay. Sure. Let's try all this one with okay. Easy. That's a lot of gills. That guy's stuck, so we're gonna go ahead and leave him. That guy not stuck anymore? Whoa. Yeah, that's... Nice. We're winners. Hey, that door's just open over there. That's not suspicious. Oh. We're fine. I've done this plenty of times. I've done this plenty of times, I said. Okay, we're fine. Wasn't so much the Dell lilies that are bugging me, it's the camera. That's not cool, dude. I hate the way Mary Girls spawn in. No, come back. Whoa, hello. Please don't crit me. You're just so quiet. Am I a winner? Did I win? I'm waiting for like 4 gibbles to fall on my head or something. Whoa! Whoa! What is this camera? Alright, yeah, you know, this is fun. Not Sunny is suddenly really drunk and I don't know what happened. Oh. Okay, this quest is a... What is that? That's not good is what that is. Okay, that's fine. I would rather take that than the Epsilon. No, stop. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the filter is all about, but I'm for it. You know what? And we got our PB. Dang. Let's go. We're winning. Savitri really saved me there, though. Good job, Hunters. There's only one of me. Quite a battle. Good job. 648. About lucky tickets. Nice. All right, let's restock real quick. Was an interesting. That's an interesting quest. Not sure if I'd ever do it to completion again, but you know, it wasn't too bad. Gotta readjust my eyes. I don't know why it had that effect for some reason, but okay, yeah. Soldier away. All right. Okay. We're officially gonna do our last run of the night. It's gonna be a normal mode. Fragments of a memory. That's not what I want. And you know what? We've been on such a roll tonight. I might just do the ruins too. Because you know what? Why not? 40 more Del Sabers? Yes, please. This has 80 Del Sabers. That's kind of insane. Alright, we are looking for a Del Saber's right arm, which has the amazing drop rate of 1 out of 5,852. We have to get really, really lucky. Bless this run, I hope. Ios with his last run luck. Mantis with their blessing. Man, we have Pizza Made with all of their luck. We can't. There's no way we can fail today. We have to get it. I'd be happy with the Sacred Guard. We had somebody just get a 1 out of, what'd you say, 4,000 on Euphinia, so I believe. I've seen enough Del Sabers today. I'm ready to never see any more. Sadly, even after we get our right arm, our Del Saber's right arm, we still need the left arm, so... Thankfully, though, the left arm is a lot more common than the right arm. Okay, I definitely need to get some star atomizers next time they show up in the shop. We can also finish this mag eventually. Our mind mag. Whoops. Oh. Okay, we got it. Nice. Nice critical. Alright, team left. Where does that take us? Yeah, we'll take it, fine. I gotta remember that I'm gonna do the ruins too. Because we've been on such a roll tonight with drops. We actually also use these runs to pick up materials. Materials are really good. Or they drop a lot here, I mean, in normal. Okay. Well, you just crit that guy, fine. Yeah, I kind of figured that Athenian no-hit quest was going to be no hit's the person who created it. I kind of figured that would be the case with that one. Considering he is like the time attack guy. That's the quest that has a really cool mechanic where at the end of the quest everything freezes. And you can pick up your drops. I wonder if that's for like... Maybe that's for like... when you get to a certain point in the quest and you're like... You and your group just kind of like stop being able to make it all the way. I wonder if that's kind of like a whole... You can tell when you're progressing or when you're doing better. I don't know. Kind of how I see it. Okay, somehow I hit that, whatever. Or like you can tell like if you get to a wave that you're not familiar with and the time runs out, you can kind of learn the wave a bit. Because that is an interesting mechanic to have in a quest. Alright, Del Sabers, I really want to get rare drop number 30 tonight. All in your hands, Del Sabers. Or arms, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Huh. That seems pretty interesting then. Alright, let's get this piece of the fragment. Then we'll go talk to the dude. And we'll head into caves? Ruins too, sorry. This will be the last area. Yeah, because Caves 3 doesn't, or God, I keep saying Caves. Ruins 3 doesn't have any Del Sabers. Which normally it doesn't anyway, so kind of expected that. Also has another enemy that we really need, Gunners. Gunners have our invisible guard. god, I need to farm gunners. Yeah, they're not very fun. I've never done the gunner farm for a reason. We'll come to that in a second. Yeah, I usually use Kapoe. And if they get too far out of range, I'll use Zon. Did he get his invisible guard? He did, good. He got his invisible guard, but struggled with the other one. The claw. He got it before the Dull Saber's arm? Well, that's huge. It's kind of neat in a way that somebody else has done Redria before me. You can really see the nature of the hunt, just the randomness. Hope someone else does the blue horn run. I like Blueful as an ID regularly or casually. I don't know if I would like it as a completion though. That being said, I would probably use a ranger if I did Blueful. I would do a Ray Marl. At least it's not Pinkle. Rip Pinkle. No, but it's one of those ones that you would really have to consider using a force for. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. It's boring for most. Oops. Redria? Yeah, I can see Redria being difficult. What? Why? Whatever. Whatever, I got it. I don't know why my Rapoi kept doing that. Targeting is for sure weird in this game. It's got 4 Ubers in tower, who, yeah. Thankfully, Redria has only got like a couple. Actually, not very many in tower. It just has the most buggy place in the entire game. The spaceship. Hey, escape though. Yeah, I had no idea that Renal card and red card were the exact same drops. That's kind of funny. Redria doesn't. It's kind of rough. Doing tower without frozen shooter? Not a fan of that. But it does get Sanjay and Yasha though. I guess that's cool. More than a hunter ID. Yeah, it is for sure. A lot of katanas on the Redria. Though it does have a few spreads, they're not the best. Like, Final Impact is good until you can get a spread needle. Or at least a charge arm. Other than that, Final Impact really just kind of feels like a leveling slash until I find something better weapon. Yeah, the Brands launcher is also good. If you're just playing casually and you're doing like online and not solo self-found, you can actually use Silverant to add hit to your monster parts too. Oh, please. 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 No! My third PD. I'm sad. My third time being PD'd. 2 more to go. Yeah. I think that's the entire run though. Well, of 2, so. Oh, what a way to end it. That is rough. Oh. It's a rare drop. Looks the hardest. I'll have to double check that, yeah. I always heard Pinkle was the hardest, but I don't know. Alright, I already looked. Doesn't look like there's any other PSOers currently. Let me double check. See any blue bursters? There is one blue burster I will throw you guys at. Let's do... is that the Anther name? There we go. Always good to hear from you, Lantis. Hope you and June are doing well. One of these days I'll be up in your neck of the woods. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, everybody. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'll think it over. But probably doing more. Lantis, thank you very much for the subby before the end of stream. Yeah, you got the Naga mag now. Nice. Alright, thank you guys so much. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Everyone have a safe night. I hope you guys are luckier than I was tonight. Good night, everybody.